Oh, to think of you. Hey, everybody. How you doing? We are over here playing another round of World of Warcraft. Hells to the yeah. Hell yeah. Got some new, add-ons to help me because I'm playing this for nostalgia, not to think. Like, I remember how hard this version of the game is. So, I'm not trying to make it harder on myself by handicapping myself. Oh, excuse me. Let's go over to the Jasper Lode Mines. Yeehaw! I'm gonna tell you good night, my love, and I'm gonna hop in the other one so Kilgore can hop in. I tell you good night. Mwah. Alright, here we go. Here we go, satellite radio. Oh, hold on. I gotta share out on the TT. Let everybody know what time it is. Here we go. Alright, let's go. I don't hear any noises. Let's put some music back on, but we'll turn it down. There we go. Oops. Wrong attack bar. That was my healing bar. Hell yeah. It's just around the mountain. Just around the riverbed. Oh, let's find someone. What are you doing way back there fighting someone? Come on, follow. Yes, following. Good. Good people. You don't pick up the loot here. No? You don't want it? Okay. You pick up that thing. Yeah. Good girl. We just not skinning things today, Pally. You not in the mood? I get it. Sometimes I'm not in the mood to do things either. You know, Pally, if you don't start doing something, definitely gonna get replaced. Like, I'm barely doing anything. Let's see what's the heals like. Alright, you've been doing most of the healing. Alright. I'll give that to you. Thank you for sharing out the live. once I get everybody to level 15, I think I'm gonna log on to each one of these people individually and do their class quests, so that way we actually have that available to us before we run into dead mines, cause like our luck having their imp and the other things that the other ones get at level 10 in Burning Crusade, I can't remember. Definitely is going to be a boon to us. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Oh. Huh? Oh. No, my mouse is too sensitive. I keep turning too far. Hey, Pally, could you do something? Like, I realize that you're healing a little bit, but I don't know, once we get to bosses, it's not just everybody gets one hit in, it's dead. Everybody will be more useful, but Earth to Goldshire. It's on my hearth point. I need to turn this quest in. It's this way. We need to go to Westfall. Are we killing a miner? Cobalt miner? Don't get it twisted, internet. Get him. Excuse me, Pally, why are you not skinning? What's your inventory look like that you aren't skinning? You have your skinning knife? Where the heck is your skinning knife? That's why. Do I have your skinning knife? No? I must have accidentally sold it. Alright, that's my bad. Sorry. I'll buy you a new one. Well, all of you open this thing. Don't act like you can't. At least you can't. I'm gonna go over here and finish this quest. How you doing today, people? We having a good Tuesday? Yeah, I had to look at the calendar. We having a good Tuesday, everyone. Oh, Titan panels. That's what I forgot to do again. I keep forgetting to do Titan panels. In fact, I'm gonna pull that up on my other screen real quick. Alright, there we go. Well, now you're getting the fins that you're supposed to be getting like 3 quests ago. Okay. I think I overpulled. I need to put some bigger heals on my bar. I don't have very many bigger heals. Apparently, she closed her eyes and then she counts to 10. These Murloc fins people since they're actually getting them now. I don't know why they weren't getting them before. Something about, I think I got something that was supposed to um give me detailed combat logs, but I may have not downloaded that one, or may have looked at it but not, you know, actually put it on. Nice, nice. Now we just need you, short stuff. Yeah, Valley Girl, dance. Yeah, she's getting into it, folks. Look at her. Look at her go. Oh, nice. New shield for you. Here's the problem though, I don't remember where... I don't know who asked for that unlock. I think it was the guy on the bridge. We'll come over here and talk to this lady over here. Seemed like it. Hey, thank you for the follow. $14, you're almost there. Mabo there, Pally, we will buy you your skinning knife back that I guess I sold on accident. And everybody can visit trainer. We'll go up to oh yeah, well no wait, I gotta get her 15 first, and then I'm gonna go do everybody's level 10 quest. But that's because after I get everybody 15, we can go into dead mines, so I wanna get everybody prepared for their first dungeon. Ooh, look at that big old cat. Nice. And then just turn everything in. There we go. Hell yeah. Everything you need for him? You got holy light? That's nice.
What can I do for you?
What'd you get? Shield bash? Nice. Is there a hot? No, go ahead. Yes, multiple window mode, yes. There's an auto close, but I feel like if anything that I put that auto close on, I'm gonna run into a spot where I'm gonna get frustrated because it's gonna close while I'm using it. So I can just close them manually every time. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh. Conjure food. Nice. Put on. Physician, priest. I don't have a priest. I don't have a rogue. I feel like there's someone downstairs. Huh. The warlock. Learn Drain Life. Nice. Okay, I need to get to a druid. Tank, no. Oh, everybody else has been to their class. It's just me. Everybody's following. Excuse me. I know the druids are around here somewhere. Where are they? Thank you.
Dream at first, I got lost in your world, in your universe. I never thought our love would ever end. I messed up, made it worse, pushed you away.
You know what, let's do it. Let's go ahead and do this individuals. Start with a warlock. Forget. I think it's in the mage quarters. Or is it this way? Hey, could you tell me where the warlock trainer is? I knew it was in here. Thank you. Thank you for confirming. Corrosive? Roliolio? This is in the basement of this. Slaughtered lamb. Yeah. I remember things. For dinner. Track it, track it, track it. I don't know what it says to do. Because I didn't read it. Stormwind. Find her in a Blackwell pumpkin patch. Excuse me, Archmage. not. Oh, that's way the heck over here. I'm walking forever. Hello, traveling predator. Ravinder. Or too early. There we go. Down at the pumpkin patch.
You draw me in, and I can't slow down. No, can you feel it too? There ain't no stopping now. Feet off the ground, head to the sky. Yeah, wind by my side. You in my vision, directly we collide. You pull me in, I don't resist. Time seems to fly, but the clock doesn't tick. I crash into you, we both feel the hit. We both feel the way that our chemicals mix, and I wish that I just keep my eyes shut. Maybe this time we'll be enough. So I need the dark. Without you here, I wouldn't never see the stars. Your heart is a magnet, I'm coming at you. Girl, you're my target, I'm aiming at
Princess.
you. You're a
Oh,
comet, I'm
princess.
we can break any rule they ever taught you.
Oh,
Forget about anything they ever
princess.
bought you. Cause me and you don't need a lot in this world to get by. Plus you know I got you, you pull me in. I don't resist, time seems to fly but the clock doesn't tick. I crash into you, we both feel the hit. We both feel the way that our chemicals mix. And I wish that just keep my eyes shut. Maybe this time we'll be in love. So I need the dark. Without you here, I would never see the stars. I'm headed for you. Foot on the gas. I'm coming straight at you, no looking back. We are connected, misdirected to the high. You are my sun. We are connected, misdirected to the high.
Probably been easier if I brought some help along, but you know how it is.
P Money 50 Cent said, "What's up, brother?"
Hey, P-Man, how you doing?
Hello, how are you, P Money 50 Cent?
How you doing, brother? I'm doing. What's up? I'm having fun with this game. How are you doing today?
Doing good. Got the next couple of days off, just relaxing and drinking, you know the way.
Hell yeah, brother. Kick your feet up, enjoy the stream. I'm glad you came in today. I always appreciate you coming in.
Now for my obligatory letter spam.
The music gets a little loud sometimes, but otherwise it's fine. The music gets a little bit loud sometimes, but otherwise it's fine. Blah 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 blah. Here. still confused on what I'm doing here. I should really just read the quest text and try and find them, yeah? Use the bloodstone to subdue a ruler. Something. So confused on what I'm supposed to be doing. Firestorm. Something circle below. Okay. I don't know where these summoning circles are. I feel stupid. What? And down below, yeah? The summoning circle below. Oh, this sensitive mouse is crazy. Oh, there it is. Why didn't you tell me it was down here? Rude. Yeah, that's the way we do. Alright. Okay, I have... Where's the imp? Why could... Did I just completely skip over imp? I have to be right back. Something just came up. Alright, we are back. Hello, 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 hello. I am sorry for the delay in returning. Oops. Where the heck is Imp?
Light bless you. Well met. Be careful.
I mean, I'm all for having this motherfucker. Soul shard.
Greetings.
Brain? Creates a soul shard.
Need help?
I don't know why I didn't have that one. No, no, no.
Farewell.
Drain souls are pretty fucking important, man. Imp. Imp. I don't want sacrifice. Can't afford it anyway. Okay.
Safe travels.
Uh. Kinda want to figure out why I don't have Imp. Probably because I didn't do the starter quest area with her and do the starter quest, you know? Kinda makes sense when you hear it, right? In fact, I'm gonna go do that. No, we'll stay with the Void because I like the Void better than I like the Imp anyway, so. Plus it's the tank that's actually going to tank rather than my tank that doesn't really try and tank. At least, you know, this is the Void is programmed to tank. Tank. I need to get some soul shards. I'll let her do it. Yeah. I'm so indecisive right now. Can you tell? Guess there's no. I guess 15 is the quest. Do this druid quest then. I know there's a druid quest for my first form. Hey, buddy. Alright, let's change this up. Yeah, let's do amped instead of whatever that other node was that I was just on.
Hell yeah, some dubstep, brother.
Hell yeah, brother! If the subwoofer ain't woman, then I don't want none of it. Hell yeah. That one's go straight to our Nexus. Look at them go out in tandem.
go to moti, 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 go to moti.
That's funny. Go to moji, go to mochi, go to mochi, go to mochi, go to mochi.
Dino dance, Dino dance, Dino dance, Dino dance, Dino dance, Dino dance.
Go to moji, go to moji, go to moji, go to moji.
Dino dance, go to moti, 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 Dino dance.
We're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. Darn! Holy moly! Whew. That was scary as fuck, man. What? What? Why would that be your path? Good lord. Right over here. Oh. Someone's hunter pet. It's loaded in as an enemy there for a second though. Moonblade. Checking out the coleslaw. Law. 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 Checking out the coleslaw. Checking out the coleslaw. There definitely used to be fight masters here. Turn out the coleslaw. give me a quest. They don't. Isle of the Lake. I don't really fucking read things. See, the quest helper used to do this thing, but for the quest you were fucking on, not just random list. And I know this isn't the right add-on. It's helpful. It's not the right add-on. It's not the one that I normally use. Quest helper used to do that, but I don't see quest helper doing much of anything except for putting dots on the map. Which is helpful, but not as helpful as an arrow, you know? Anybody remember from Burning Crusade how that's supposed to work, or am I getting Quest Helper mixed up with something else? Quest Helper used to have like a little red box, and you kept track of your quests, stuff like that, and plus it would tell you where to go, like this thing. No? Just me? Okay. Down in the comments on the YouTube. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. If you made it this far. Thank you for making it this far in the video. I appreciate you. Don't forget to like, subscribe. And hit that notification bell. Ring the bell. I'd love to hear from you, and I'd love to make you a new fan. What the fuck is the challenge? I'm so confused. Find the shrine bauble in the lake. I remember doing this. It takes forever. Especially since I don't have quest helper telling me where to go. The heck am I paying y'all for? I was very serendipitous, I think, that I saw that. Dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
What brings you here?
The J3SS Express says TT doesn't pay you?
No. Nah, TT is holding over $100. I have not been paid any of the gifts that anybody has given me. So I'm not entertaining people giving me gifts over there anymore. Not here to make TTs.
The J3SS Express says because of that ID issue?
Yep. And I sat down the other day after they closed my ticket without even looking at it or even reading the problem, and tried
The
38
J3SS
more
Express
times.
says I seen that.
Yeah, I tried 38 more times in different lighting, different background, even a different phone, and yeah, still won't go through. So I'm done playing those games.
The J3SS Express says wild.
How you doing, Jess? Thanks for stopping in, by the way. I don't know what I'm doing on this quest. Dark Shore. Okay, that's Dark Shore. That's back to Darnassus, so...
The J3SS Express says I am good, just relaxing after my stream.
Nice. What'd you stream today? I woke up and started streaming, so I didn't see if anybody else was doing anything. I have a teleport
The
back to Darnassus.
J3SS Express says slept late?
Well, yeah, I did a bunch of... After I got off stream yesterday, I did a bunch of editing and whatnot, get ready. And then, slept through lunch. Down here somewhere is a light path.
The J3SS Express says so on your TT you just have a balance sitting there under balance?
Yep. So it's a balance, and it says we'll pay you like every week. It says you know, we'll pay you on Wednesday, and then Wednesday rolls around and I get a notification, transaction not put through because of invalid ID or ID verification not complete, or you know, something like that.
The J3SS Express says it just accumulates though?
Yeah, it just sits there.
The J3SS Express says well that's good though.
Right. I mean, it's good that they're holding it. It's not good that they're holding it though, you know. But also, I was doing some research about it, and there are other people who this has happened to, and they get away with it, and they're perfectly happy to do it, because that money that's just sitting there is in a investment portfolio, so they're making money off of it, even though it's not their money, because it's accruing interest.
The J3SS Express says one day it will all come at once? I hope.
I hope. I sure hope so. I don't know, the whole experience is making me want to just say it's not worth it and move on from TT. Like, I don't want to leave my audience that's here, but at the same time, if I can't get, if my audience who wants to give me donations can't get their donations to me, what's the point, right?
I'll not.
Like, I'll still post videos and clips, but as far as streaming over here, why add the extra taxing on my computer to have this extra app open?
The J3SS Express says could bring people to purple.
Yeah, that's been my strategy lately. I've been telling everybody to join the Discord and come see me over on purple or green. I just got monetized on green on Monday. But it's still no ads, it's just subs and donations over there. But yeah. That's why I have the new
The J3SS Express says that's super hard to do, I feel like.
yeah. I mean, I got a couple people to move over, which is
The J3SS Express says I don't get any traffic there.
I've actually gotten a little bit of traffic over there lately. But I also like completely customized my profile over there after I got monetized and
The J3SS Express says so it's starting to pick up some?
yeah, it's actually I actually think that the green app is
The J3SS Express says I have a custom profile there.
oh really? Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if it was the fact that I got monetized or the fact that I finally put my profile, you know, actually fixed it up from a default profile. But either way, yeah, it's starting to get some over there, and I think it's because all the drama and issue with purple that a lot of people are moving over there.
J3SS Express says he'll have to check and edit some.
One of the other things about one of the other I don't remember what I was going to say. I distracted myself. But yeah, I can't in good consciousness.
The J3SS Express says, oh yeah, I have been trying to join someone's purple the last 5 times they stream, and it gives me
An error
the
message?
J3SS Express says error message.
Is it the same person?
The J3SS Express says yes, I told him.
Because if it's giving,
The J3SS Express says yes.
if it's one person streaming and it's giving you an error message, they're probably, they probably have their OBS set to the wrong bitrate, because that will happen. It's really the only instance that I've ever seen an error message continuously trying to see a stream, is that their bitrate is set wrong, and so it's being refused by the servers.
The J3SS Express says I'd be upset if people couldn't join my streams.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that happened to me once.
The J3SS Express says I finally got paid by Purple for the first time ever.
Hell yeah, you get your, you got over, was it $50 over there? That's nice. Yeah, I get
The J3SS Express says it was like $120.
Hell yeah. Didn't you get like, didn't someone come in and like sub bomb you? Do a bunch of gifted subs? It's probably where a bunch of that came from.
The J3SS Express says yes.
That's awesome. I'm glad to see you getting some traction. Yeah, I get on this account on Pay
The J3SS Express says I haven't been using purple because OBS won't pick up my game capture if I YSE. The J3SS Express says use stream to earn.
Interesting. There are a couple of ways around that. The easiest way is just to not do a game capture and just do a screen capture. Kind of the way that Dyson does.
The J3SS Express says I tried.
Oh, really? Huh. Well, you still got however many days it is until December.
The J3SS Express says still nothing.
If you'd like me to help you out, I will gladly get in there and root around, see if I can't get it to work for you. It's the I've run out of everybody else's content to run, so I'm just kind of running my own content on the 24-hour one, waiting for some more content that's not just my own. I want it to be a community thing, but right now it's just a showcase for me. But yeah, on Purple I'm making on Pay I don't quite make 50 a month, and so I get paid every other month on Pay The 24-hour channel actually makes it actually hits the 50 mark every month, so at least it's doing its job and paying for the servers. I'm glad for that. I was worried that I was gonna have to like pick up the slack in between or something.
J3SS Express says it took my forever to get anything from my purple months.
Well, yeah, so how Purple does it is, it cuts off on the first of the month or like the last of the month, depending on how you look at it. But it cuts the line there, and if you've made $50, they process it, and then you get it between the 10th and the 15th. So, for the previous month. So it seems like you don't get it forever because it technically is a half a month behind. But once you get a consistent rhythm, it comes in every month. Does that make sense?
The J3SS Express says yeah, but I just wasn't making anything lol.
Yeah. I understand that. You gotta up your commercials. That's what I had to do. Bumped my commercials up to 10 minutes an hour because I gotta put food on the table.
The J3SS Express says I absolutely did LMAO.
Yeah.
The J3SS Express says I do good here.
That's good. Well, I'm glad that like your streams are your TT streams are always popping. I'm glad to see that. Glad to see success amongst my peers. I hope your dad, Mr. Dyson, starts streaming some. He showed me this game yesterday. Yeah, he showed me this server yesterday, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. But I miss talking to you guys. Like, he went back to work, and then you got busy with your own stuff and moving, and felt like I'm all out here on my own again.
The J3SS Express says I think he got super burned out.
Yeah. Well, he.
The J3SS Express says and also maybe upset.
Oh yeah.
The J3SS Express says but IDK.
I know it wasn't coming in as fast as he wanted to, and I understand that. But that's the nature of the beast. You got it, especially when your income relies on luck and other people's generosity. It's a tough world to live in. And the problem is we keep finding all these great people, but they're just as broke as we are, so they can't donate. Not to say there's anything wrong with that, but down on the shore again, dark shore. Moonkin Stone of Emberlight. Oh dang! Wait, I have to wait for the boat. Right? Oh, that's not it. Why? Down here, off to the side. That's right. The bad thing about going back to a game that you hadn't played in years is that you have the new updates, and so your brain says, "No, there's something there," when there's nothing there. The Moonkin Stone. The moon. Oh, point fifth. What the heck is this Moonkin Stone? Why do I have no memory of it? Moonkin Stone. The Moonkin Stone? Fire's Moon. Where's the Moonkin Stone? Tell me. Tell me your secrets. Huh? Huh? Any of you stones Moonkin? Excuse me, where's the Moonkin Stone? Anybody? Anybody? Bueller? 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 I'll have to go back and watch like 10-year-old YouTube videos. Like tutorial videos. Where the heck is it? I mean, not even 10 years, I mean 20 years old now. Anybody feeling old yet? What the heck is this Boomkin Stone? in stone. Anybody know where it is? I'm like, am I missing it? Is it somewhere obvious? I don't know what that is. Out here in the water? I'll swim over here. I don't think it is. Oh, I want to go check out that lighthouse thing. I don't see any other. I don't see it anywhere, so. Just confused at this point, you know? Just confused. Hey, thank you for the heart, me. Sachiro, how you doing, buddy? Sachiro. Thank you for the go populars, but don't gift me over here. Fuck TT. They don't get any more. They don't get any.
Gojo says no problem.
They don't get any more of my money or your money. They have more than $100 of mine that they're not giving to me. So it's not worth it. Not worth it.
A Kilgore said, Pive makes banana splits in his bum cheeks.
Oh. Well, hello, Kilgore.
Hello, how are you, a Kilgore?
I make banana splits in my bum cheeks. Why are you telling people about this? This was a secret, man. Like, I told you that in confidence.
Satoru Gojo says I can't hear you because the live is buffering.
Oh, goodness. Come over to the purple app. It's much nicer over here. Or the green app, or the red app. Any other app, actually. I'm gonna have to type it, aren't I?
Satoru Gojo says NVM
LMFAO
lol,
like
I read the
Captain
red words
America.
lol.
Yeah.
Be on any app but TT.
Right? I mean, I appreciate everybody over on TT. I appreciate the community over there. I don't appreciate TT. Mr. Kilgore, did you ever figure out how to get on here, or are you still struggling? You need help?
I don't like supporting that app anyway.
Right?
I haven't tried today lol, I got lost in The Last of Us Part 2.
Oh, nice. I'm looking for a boomkin stone. I don't know what a boomkin stone is, but that's what I'm looking for.
A Blumpkin stone?
Yeah, a blumpkin stone. You know what's wild, Kilgore? Is I just typed to join us on the red, green, or purple because it's not buffering over here.
Sounds like a shitty thing to be looking for.
To join us on any other. I typed it in the TT chat to join us anywhere else because it's not buffering. Over here, and TT wouldn't let it go through. I'm the fucking creator. I'm the fucking content creator, and it won't let me type things in my own chat. Ain't that about a bitch, right?
TT is the biggest piece of garbage. I fucking hate it with a burning passion.
Agreed. Is this the Moonkin Stone? I mean, there's Moonkins here, right? Hopefully the Moonkin Stone is here.
It's not streamer/gamer friendly, it's hot garbage.
Agreed. Agreed. I think that's the. Is that the Moonkin Stone? Moonkin Stone, yes. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I did it. Hell yeah.
Yay, the Blumpkin Stone.
Hell yeah, the Blumpkins. Hey ho, the Blumpkin Stone. Big as you can be. Not sure that's how that. Fill the hood in the Aryan Night Song in Aberdeen Dark Shore. Alridian Night Song. I don't know what any of that means. You're just saying words. Like falls or something? I don't see any water. Aberdeen is.
LMFAO, it's both cold and warm in here at the same time.
Is it? You have a fever?
I can feel the cold seeping through the wall.
Oh, okay, I get you. It's like the reverse when you have the when the heater on, but then the windows open when you're driving on a cold day, and so it's all real cold with a little slip in of warm air, little slip of warm air every once in a while. That's what I like to do. But that's mainly because warm air, like in a car, that shit puts me to sleep. And it's dangerous when you're driving, so I always have to have the windows open. That cold air blowing on me, and then the warmth warming me up occasionally.
Yeah, sorta lol, the middle of the camper is warm but the walls are cold.
Oh, I got you. It's like that slow creep. And you're like, okay, here is warm. They're 360 degrees around me, not so warm. Toggle questies. No. Photographer.
Pretty much LMFAO, it's like 20 outright meow.
Oh, that's too cold for me. You can keep it. No, thank you.
It's only just begun LMFAO.
Yeah, I don't live in a place that gets that cold. Like, even if I stay inside and I'm perfectly insulated.
Minus 20 coming soon LMFAO.
Oh. Glad you're laughing about it. You're the one's got to deal with it. I would not be laughing. I'd say I'd be gathering everything that could burn in a pile, but that seems like a dangerous prospect for you. Or it seems anybody in the shenanigan. Keep your flammables separated.
I have everything in a pile. And it's pre-burned.
Well, that doesn't help you, though. Burning it. Fuck. I'm missing something. Y'all heard that, right?
It's not all burned, there is still some magic in there.
My goods are of the highest. Goddess watch over you.
Stop just saying things and whisper like you're supposed to.
I think impart husky LMFAO.
You're part husky?
I'm a husky lol.
I don't understand what's going on. Why aren't y'all selling things? How was your inventory? You were complaining your inventory was full. Tank had a bunch of shit. Nobody else had anything?
Demonking 8899 said, I'm quitting TikTok. Hello, how are you Demonking
Hey, Dimmy King.
8899?
You're quitting TikTok? Yeah, I'm right there on that train. Place sucks. They have over $100 of mine that they won't give me.
A Kilgore said, congrats, welcome.
Yeah, I was just talking with Jess and was like,
Demonking 8899 said, this is Gojo lol, need to switch name.
oh yeah.
A Kilgore said, TT is the biggest pile of crap.
Yeah, I'm going to, I was just talking to Jess about how I'm thinking that I'm not going to,
Demonking 8899 said, it is.
I'm not gonna stream there, over there very much anymore, if ever, because it's not worth it. Not worth the time, not worth the effort, not worth the CPU drain for it to be running. They can't pay me. If they can't pay their creators, they don't deserve to have an audience. They don't deserve to get a cut.
I agree.
Requires Cliff Falls Cave Mouth. Cliff Falls Cave. Does anybody see a? There's a cave here. A couple caves. Maybe it's this one.
A Kilgore said, now if we could only get the rest of our friends on board.
Well, I mean, besides, well, see, TT does better on the, you know, if I share out my live, it does better at bringing people in. But I think everybody who's a regular on TT of mine, you know, my community, they all come over here on purple anyway. So make sure you're following the Discord so that way you know when I'm going live. Because Purple's notoriously bad about sending out notifications.
I'm so sick of it I can't type anything over there.
Yeah. That annoys me. That annoys the bejesus out of me. Is that you have no say in what you're allowed to say. Like, as the creator, like, I can't control my room. I have to be big brothered. And the stuff that is not allowed versus the stuff that is allowed, there's a lot of batshit insane stuff that you're allowed to say over there.
I literally tried to tell Dyson and I quote the resolution is fixed and it still won't let me in.
Yeah. Well, you know, it is a Chinese company, so revolution, too close. They don't want anybody putting those ideas out there. That's why I think, honestly, I think that's why they won't authenticate my ID and it keeps coming back invalid, is because the program they use to validate IDs is a Chinese fucking company. And I'm born in the same year as the Tiananmen Square massacre, and it's so my birth year is a legal number over there. So
I think I'm gonna use my TT to solely bash it LMFAO.
But yeah, I think because I was born at the same year as the Tiananmen Square massacre, that's why and it's a Chinese fucking program. It sees that number and it breaks because it's not allowed to know that number exists. Ooh, 1989. Ooh. Yeah.
I was so pissed at TT last night I just walked away LMFAO.
Huh. Yeah, I get that. I get that. That's why, you know, people, you know, even within the shenanigan are streaming over there, and I only pop in and don't stay very long, is because TT gets 3 strikes from me. If I try to say something 3 times and it won't let me go through, obviously it wasn't important enough for me to send, so I just move on. I can't stand it. Where are you guys going? Without me? That's the question.
Being filtered out invalidates the time I took to type it out LMFAO.
Right? Especially if there's, like, I can understand if it was, you know, a hard R or something like that, but I couldn't get the resolution fixed. Can't say that. Why would you want to say that? That's shame on you for wanting to say that.
So if it's gonna steal my time like that, now I am good.
Yeah. And the fact that they take 60 to 80% of donations as their own cut. On top of, you had to pay, you know, it's not 1-to-1. You had to pay a premium on...
Yeah, screw that noise, LMFAO.
You had to pay a premium on gift credits that translate into less than a penny. And then, yeah, it just... not worth it. And if the bot is over there on TT listening to me and getting mad, go fuck yourself. That's what I gotta say about it. Restrict me, do whatever you want. I'm not streaming on there for very much longer. You don't want people to talk trash about your service. You gotta do better on your service, you know? It's not the...
I've taken shits with more substance than TikTok.
Hey Chief, how you doing over there? We just bashing on TikTok over here. Still forgot to buy her a skinning knife. I accidentally sold the last skinning knife. Cliffside River, this is it. We're here. Can I get it? No.
Sorry, but I'm just fed up with it. I can't wait for TikTok to fade into nothingness like MySpace.
Right?
Which, with all the shit they are doing, they are sure headed that way, LMFAO.
Right? Can't happen soon enough, in my opinion.
Purple isn't doing amazing stuff either, but I hope it hold on a bit longer LMFAO.
Right? At least until I can get ads on YouTube.
A QTube LMFAO.
Listen, there's a problem with all of them, but we gotta find lesser of evils. And I think TikTok's the greatest evil. They take the biggest cut, they give zero shit about their customer base or their creators.
We should start our own streaming service with backjack and hookers.
Well, that's Kick. they already did that.
Oh right, my bad LMFAO. To the green app LMFAO.
Oh, hold on. There's a...
Do you know a streamer on the green app called Actionman LMFAO?
Action Man. No, I did not. I am not aware of that fellow.
LMFAO, it's wild stuff LMFAO.
I'll be honest. I'm not a regular green user. I'm a green streamer. A newly monetized green streamer. But I do not, I don't watch anything on there. I mean, I barely have time to watch anything, like, between editing and doing all the stuff over here.
It's like a train wreck you don't wanna watch but can't look away.
Oh, that's nice. I thought this was an inn. Where's the inn? Is that the inn?
LMFAO doodles streams and rails addies and acts foolish LMFAO.
Yeah. And two turntables and a microphone.
pretty much.
Need to talk to the citizens of Moonglade, but I don't see any citizens of Moonglade. Like, I see a couple vendors, but I don't see, you know, just people.
Again, Trainwreck, you don't wanna watch but can't stop, cause what if they don't collide?
Are of the highest.
You need something? See you around.
Ishnu Dal Diem.
Ishnu Dal DM.
Farewell.
My friend showed me the guy and I was like, WTF.
Where are these people? It says the people of Moonglade, not just Nighthaven. Probably out here some.
Meanwhile, I get filtered out in chat on TTLMFAO.
Right?
But this dude out there making bank doing degen shit, LMFAO. P-Money 50 Cent said, "What's crazy is I don't have my email verified here on Purple, so half of what you're saying is being asterisked out and I have to manually click on all of your messages to see what they say." Smiley face emoji.
Really?
A Kilgore said, "The world is a funny place, LMFAO, just not funny, haha, funny sad LMFAO."
It won't let you see? Or it I've never seen that before. Has anybody else seen that?
I think that's a setting you can change, P-Money. I've had that before. P-Money 50 Cent said, "I have to register my email to change the setting cause I've clicked it 1,000 times every time it pops up, but it still filters everything."
Really? Well, register your email.
A Kilgore said, "Weird."
I mean, if that's the problem, that seems like an easy enough. I say that sounds like an easy enough step, but ID verification also sounds like an easy enough fucking step. But here we are, $100 short and a month late.
He lost the password in the war.
I see how that could be a problem.
The war on the rugs. P-Money 50 Cent said, the only email I have is my work email and I'm not getting live stream updates about some titty streamer I followed going live where my boss can see it.
That's fair enough.
A Kilgore said, oh come on, I'm sure the boss will understand. If they done, then show them the titty streamer LMFAO.
Right? That's gotta work, right?
Don't.
Oh. I thought you should. I think I remember that this is the correct area for this pendant quest, but I'm not too... Like, I don't have the prerequisite place because it's he summons here in the other room that I was just in. And I gotta take it from his dead body or whatever. I think I'm remembering. These are like night elf catacombs things.
Well, I don't know who the boss is LMFAO if they only like dudes. I'm sure a titty streamer isn't their thing. LMFAO if it's a lady person it's 50-50. P-Money 50 Cent said, his wife is flat as a board, so maybe if I find a S streamer.
What? Oh. Sorry, I had to read that. You removed an S, I get it. I don't know, no, there was that, there's actually a couple of girls who, are totally in that meta where they have...
A Kilgore said, nah, he gonna love the titty streamer.
Right, he's got enough butt at home. What he's missing is the titty, so... This is not legal advice. I do not claim any responsibility for following any of the advice given here in this chat.
LMFAO follow the advice, it's solid advice LMFAO.
And just so we're legally clear, that's Kilgore giving you the advice to follow the advice. And I am, again, countering a juxtaposition of do not follow the advice.
It's built on experience.
So far I found one person that wasn't a vendor and wasn't a guard, and or a flight path person, and they just said, "Wow, look at this book," and it wasn't even like, it was just flavor. It wasn't even actually what needed to be done. I think that might be the... I can't remember. What I do know is that what I'm looking for is not fucking here. You.
You wish to speak?
Tell me. Tell me where these people are.
Wait, did I just get filtered on purple?
You didn't say anything, so...
Or did I break the TTS?
You didn't say anything. Nothing came through. It's read everything that's in chat.
How may I help?
I did say things LMFAO.
Oh yeah, I can't, I don't need to be here because this area is much higher level than I am.
I got filtered LMFAO, hold up my award.
What did you say? What the heck did you say to get filtered on purple? Oh no, it said that twice. You said that twice. No, I think you just broke the TT. You said there's absolutely zero chance of that backfiring here. Weird Lamau, but it's not saying it. Yeah, it's not reading anything anymore. E-Money, can you say something? Maybe it's just... Kilgore? No, it broke. Let me fix.
Weird LMFAO.
What?
It didn't read it LMFAO. Either time. P Money 50 Cent said something.
I was just lagging. That's what it was. But yeah, there is absolutely zero chance of a backfire here. It didn't read that either time. Wonder why that is. That's weird. The fact that it was, I guess it was like it must have been hung up.
A Kilgore said, it hung up on that both times.
Yeah, I had to click into the program before it started ringing again.
Backfire.
We try to figure out which word it is that it's catching.
Yeah, LMFAO. P Money 50 Cent said, booty 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 rocking everywhere. A Kilgore said, 0 chance.
Am I looking for people? Did I read the wrong? My brain. Sea lion. Find the half
Mystery.
pendant of the aquatic agility and the half pendant of the aquatic endurance. Speak with residents of the Moonglade to learn clues about where the items might be located. Literally have only found one resident of the Moonglade, and he was looking at a bookshelf. Didn't say anything about this pendant.
What if we don't actually exist, Python? We are just ghosts talking to you through and Imfrida, and you are dreaming this while asleep.
Well, as long as I'm still making money, that's fine. As
Farewell.
long as the bills are still being paid, sure, that's fine. I talk to the ghosts in my brain.
LMFAO haunted brain.
Oh, that reminds me. I was watching a Filipino VTuber streamer. She's actually pretty funny, but she was talking about how there was so many ghosts in Southeast Asia, and you know, she was like, I wonder why there's so many ghosts. Like everybody I know has a ghost story. And one of her chat members was like, it's because the corruption of your
Southeast Asia.
the corruption of your your government is haunting. I shared that with Honey and she laughed. See, this guy, he's the only person. I'm looking for information about the blah 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 blah. Talk to you again.
LMFAO, wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. BC LMFAO.
World of Warcraft.
Wow. Classic.
Safe travels.
Why is there nobody else? It says talk to the citizens. There's literally this one guy, and he says, "You're looking for information on that."
Wow. Just wow.
But I'm the one to talk to. Then again, you need to know what the information you're looking for first before I can really help you. See how that works? Brilliant. No, that's not brilliant. Tell me where the fucking chain is. The damn pendant. Wow, rip your face off. You heard me. It's face ripping time.
L underscore. L
L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L
Four
underscore.
underscore.
Or underscore. Why none of you motherfuckers have the answer I'm looking for? Bower. I don't know. Fucking bower.
Please God give me answer.
Druid trainer. Okay, my hands are up in the air. Stupid fucking spinning shit. Or the keyboard lagging or continuing input. Driving me fucking insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the
Are you
brain.
looking at my druid trainer?
I am a druid. I was hoping he would train me. Hey, would you talk to me? No. Thanks for nothing. Cow. How about you? Do you got anything for me?
I am honored.
Ha ha, careful what you ask for.
Anybody around here speaking to me?
Get train run.
Telling me where I need to go. I want to be an army ranger.
You must go back to the beginning LMFAO.
This is the beginning. What's the thing? I said I've already started over. Can't find this fucking thing. Give me your fucking money.
So you can appreciate where you are now and how far you have came.
Hadn't came yet. I literally have Find the half pendant, blah blah blah. Speak with the residents of Moonglade to learn clues of where the
Just
item
breathing heavy LMFAO.
may be located. There, I know one of these things is supposed to connect me to Wowhead, but Trial of the Sea Lion. I'm gonna fucking look it up, cause
LMFAO Iman ID 10T LMFAO.
wow. BC. No, Burning. Say. Try. Let's see. No thanks. I do not want to subscribe to you, Wowhead. Thanks, but no thanks.
So I've noticed at midnight to 1 AM there is a hiccup in my service every night now, and that's weird cause it's set to restart around 2 to 3 AM.
That's weird.
Yeah, makes me think that the ISP is working on stuff on their end, which could mean my router will be usable again, or they have no clue what they have done.
Yeah, probably. So Wowhead just showed me pictures. and but not locations, which is fantastic, especially since we all know Wowhead has fucking coordinates on everything. But the pictures look like they are in the water, so let's go back in the water.
Wow, head lol.
Wowhead lol. Yeah. We're looking for a box and a ship anchor. It's kind of what it seems like in the pictures. Who the fuck are you? Why are you following me? Creepy.
Sounds like a surprise lol.
What the heck is a gnome even doing in Moonglade? This is like Druid exclusive area. I mean, I know you can get here, but there's no point in getting unless you're a druid. There's nothing to do here.
Let me see if I can log in.
Yeah, Honey was able to get in earlier. You should be able to.
I figured out my problem.
What was it?
And it's a fucking dumb one. My password is Tuboku.
Password is Tubuku.
LMFAO indeed LMFAO. I went slowly and watched the password stop typing before it was completed.
Oh, so do you need to message the guy and get it changed? Or yeah, I can send him a message if you need. I don't know that he's awake right now.
I probably do. Lol. Is he from the UK?
Well, I think he's American. Oh, I died.
If he is, that's a no dog.
Only 11. Actually, he's streaming right now. That's him right there. He's the owner.
In the UK it's
Hello,
like
how
4
are you,
a.m.
Pythe?
That's him right there. Pop into his stream and be like, hey, I think my password that I gave you is too long. Did he give you... Oh, hold on. Did he give you a password back? Because he gave me a password back. Because mine was too long. And so when he confirmed that... The confirmation that I was in... He sent me a confirmation message. But it was a different password. Because mine, the one I put in, was too long.
I've never messaged the guy.
Oh. Well, he messaged me when Dyson...
You guys messaged him.
What did... Or maybe when I got accepted, it was... Hold on. Let me look. I have a message that I have copy and pasted into my own Discord that has my username and password for this. But I don't remember where I got that confirmation back from.
Doesn't matter, I'll just message him at some point tomorrow.
He's
Well, today.
he's on stream right now and there's nobody in his chat. I'm sure he'd be glad to help you.
But later on. He might, or he could buy LMFAO. And I've been playing The Last of Us.
I don't even know where I got this confirmation. I just have a confirmation message that I pasted
and
in.
Condition to not want to get bit.
Like I just have a I just have a confirmation message that I copy and pasted. I don't know where I got it. Was it an email? I don't think he asked for an email. No?
That's weird. Yeah, no email.
Hmm. Yeah, I have no idea where I got this confirmation message. Wild.
Makes two of us.
I mean, pop in his stream, man. I mean, you know he's awake right now and focusing on. Wow. He seems like a pretty chill dude. I mean, he's doing this for the love of the game, kind of thing.
For some reason I think I've met him somewhere before.
Well, he's been in our chats before. He's one of Dyson's friends, like actual friends. Or not like actual, but like IRL. As if we're not actual friends. We're somehow excluded from actual friends. He's in the late night shenanigan Discord. He's in Dyson's Discord.
I feel like I met him like a couple years ago somewhere.
Oh. Well, TT just turned off my stream. So, we're done with that one. I'm not turning that back on. Said something about network issue, but I don't have a network issue. Nobody else is having a problem, just TT. So, yes, it sucks to suck, TT.
Screw TT.
Yeah. Oh, wait. This screenshot here is a picture of a giant sunken ship with the thing right next to it. Okay. But where? Where is this? Because I don't see any sunken ships in here. Anybody seen any sunken ships in here? Looks to be massive. I know that there's a sunken ship over in the other place. Let's go fly over there. They say ask people in Moonglade where it is, but nobody in Moonglade is talking about it. I don't understand. I'm at a loss for words here, folks. Lost for words.
What brings you here?
You're flying LMFAO.
Yeah, I'm flying over to one of the other areas to look in the water because I know there's a shipwreck out here. In there's a shipwreck in the screenshot for this stuff. So, and in Rome. Right here, this shipwreck here. And there. All my bots are over.
I know nothing, I see nothing.
I don't care if you like this place. Oh.
Hello. May the stars guide you. Vishnu Allah. Good luck, friend.
The two go. Fighting someone? Fighting. You didn't like that crab? But this one, does he look funny too?
Brain falling apart slowly.
Yeah, I know that feeling. These are not the ones pictured in the quest thing. What the hell? Alright, well, on that bombshell, I'm going to... I think I'm going to end it for the night. I'm going to do some research offline, and then we'll come back and finish these quests. And now that everybody's level 15, we can get into Dead Mine. So, tomorrow, we're going to be running our first dungeon. Woohoo! And hopefully Kilgore will be with us.
Have a good night, lol.
But, yeah, I appreciate everybody coming out. I appreciate,
Yay dungeons.
I appreciate y'all talking to me. It's
Hopefully.
always better to have people to talk to rather than sit here like, you know, all by myself.
Much love, friend.
But anyway, y'all have a great night, and I will see you tomorrow.